2 more levels out of it.
Well, neat.
Oh, I didn't even realize. Okay, nice. We could have done that last time.
Don't get yourself killed.
Alright, let's go fight Sif first, I think. Oh yeah, we're to it now. We're doing way more damage than when we were here last time. Big difference. Keep the bonfire by Andre so that we can homeward bone after we beat the boss, hopefully. If we beat the boss. It's gonna stop. It's always good too. Let's try that again. Where's the feet there? The R2 on the longsword is so good. I know it's like primarily a PP weapon, but damn, it is so good. Like, it just completely catches the wake up. It's a good place to farm, actually. They make the mushroom guys make the weirdest sounds, dude. Alright. Let's see if we can get the Sith fight down. Yo, what up, Prez? Alright, we're still doing, like, pretty minimal damage, but it is better. Could probably buff. No, you know what? We're actually doing pretty good damage. I take it back. Like, he's already half dead. I feel like last time he would have only been up at like a third, not even like a quarter. Preston missed that. Yeah, we're doing like really good damage actually. I take it back. Remnant of Notorious, Sword of Sif, Humanity, and 2 Homeward Bones. Looks like everything is 100% on the server. Just checked all the bosses in Nether. Everything is looking great. Okay, good, dude. Nice. I appreciate you checking all that stuff, man. So we are good to go. That is a big feels good, man. I'm glad everything worked out.
Well, you need.
Please tell me he sells short bow. He doesn't sell any bows at all. Does he sell arrows? Okay, let's buy like... No, we don't need that much. Jeez. Buy like 30 of these.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of it.
And we'll equip the longbow. Okay. Yeah, we'll go try and fight the butterfly with the longbow now. And then still, whenever it lands, we'll go ahead and just attack. Yo, sounds good, dude. Sounds good. Yeah, and then we'll get the show on the road, man. I think it'll be fun. I'm hyped to start taming some dinosaurs, man. It's gonna be sick. Nice. Alright, here we go. I bet you we actually kill those stone soldiers a lot quicker too. We'll be able to do pretty decent damage with the longbow, actually. 71 per arrow. Gotta be real careful not to get... And now he won't shoot. Oh. Oh, we do like gross damage now. Nice. Alright, not bad. That went way smoother than the first time we came here to do that fight. And the butterfly was worth significantly less souls. Watchtower basement key and divine ember. Homeward bound. Let's go ahead and homeward out of here. And I would say at this point, we're probably good.
I've seen one of those before. I could...
Okay, we'll give him the divine ember first.
Oi, where are you off?
I think at this point we're actually good to go ahead and enter Blighttown and do it for real. Left goodies up here. Alright. I don't know. I did not mean to get up here, but it's kind of neat. We'll take it. But we can rest up here and increase our flask container again. Our firekeeper is still safe. off we go. And once again, we're gonna keep, well, we're gonna try anyway, we're gonna try and keep the bonfire set at Firelink Shrine instead of saving down here, just because it's gonna be a long way back unless we do that. No way. He legitimately has 1 health. It might be worth to also buff on this fight. I think we only have lightning. Yeah, we have 1. We might as well use it, I think. Is that doing more? I don't think that's doing more. Hang on. We need to get another parry. $254? $383? No, hang on. Bandit's knife is not doing more. We're gonna take that off. Maybe at like really high level it would do a lot more. We should also just equip anti-poison. Yeah, we need... I think it's rusted. There's a ring in this game that lets you run at full speed in, like, water, swamp, anything like that. That ring would be really helpful. I think it's like the rusted ring, murky ring, something like that. But we're still good. We're still good. Alright, let's see how we do against Quelaag. Sunday, I think, is the biggest. We do a lot of damage. Gotta stay away when she does that, though. Gotta really stay away when she does that. Man, I'm stuck in her legs, dude. Nice. That's it. I was gonna say, there's no way she wasn't worth these souls. 20k is not bad. That's pretty good. We'll get the second bell. And that's gonna open up Sen's Fortress. Yo, what's up, bro? Easy peasy? Feels good, man. Yes, sir. We came here the first time, though. We were like, I skipped like 3 bosses, got my ass kicked. Now we actually, we're in order now, so things are starting to work a little bit. How you doing? Yeah, so Sen's Fortress is now open to us. We got another Homeward Bone. But we can actually go down and we'll grab this one. Yo, what up, Jordan? This game is a grind. Graphics still hold, though. I agree. I love this game, man. I really do. Like, I'm such a huge Dark Souls fan. Like, just Souls fan in general, man.
Oh dear. What happened? No matter.
Nice. Okay, that bonfire is actually lit already, so I'm not even gonna bother. Yeah, this is the remaster too, but it does well. It does well. But with that, we are good to go ahead and use... We actually have enough to unlock the shortcut here, because I think you only need 10 humanity to unlock the shortcut, so that's pretty good. We're just going to go ahead and use Homeward Bone and get the hell out of here. Yo, thank you, Mike, back up for the follow-on kick. I appreciate you, brother. Hope you're having a great night. Welcome. Do we have layered? Oh, we do. Don't say less, dude. Let's go. Wow, longsword level 8. Right? Cool, cool. Let's put one into vitality. We'll start like slowly increasing. Sword and board, always a solid combo. Yeah, dude. That's what I'm trying to do. Like, basically, the plan is we're gonna go through we're gonna go through all of the Souls games except for Bloodborne because I just did Bloodborne like a month ago. But I'm gonna see how many deaths, the least amount of deaths I can do every single game in, like combined. So I wanted to try and do, at least in most of the games that I can, if I like the builds or weapons that are available, I want to do like Sword and Board and go from there, because the plan is after Dark Souls, I'm gonna go into do the entire Legend of Zelda series from the start to finish. So we're kind of like, we're doing that like Link build, if you will. I do need to equip better armor though. I do have elite armor, elite knight armor, but the only thing with that is it's quite a bit heavier, so I don't think I can roll with it right now, but let's see. We're medium rolling, so not bad. As we get more, as we get better armor, we'll kind of go from there. Or as we get more endurance, rather. Sorry, more endurance. Not much. Got off work, went to the gym, came home, relaxed and chilled with my kids, friends, and girlfriend. How's your night going, sir? It's going good, Jordan. I'm chilling, brother. We got so much snow here today. The winter has officially set in where I'm at, dude. We got, I think, about 4 or 5 centimeters at least. Like, it's stacked up, dude, so. I got my daughter some Elytra, the wings in Minecraft. She's surprisingly good at flying, bro. It took me like a week and dying multiple times before I was flying around like she is. Oh shit! That's what they're called, the wings. And I always wondered what those were. I've seen people use them. That's hype, Prez. I can't wait to try it out too. I'll probably be dying too for a while, to be honest. I would not be surprised. Alright, let's go ahead and make our way into Sen's Fortress. What I'm most excited for in this game right now is once we get through Sen's Fortress, we'll go to Anor Londo, and if we can actually beat Ornstein and Smog, we will unlock fast travel, and that's going to be huge for us. Alright, but we got man serpents. They got the big wind-up spam. There we go. Welcome to Sen's Fortress. we got the proper welcome. These damn snakes, dude. I guess we should actually rest up at that bonfire. That's okay. Thankfully, it's not too much of a run from Firelink. Snow. It was only raining here yesterday. I didn't see any snow yet. Lol. Yeah, it's we have like major snow here, dude. We're up north. Like, we're really far up north, so winter has set in where I live, Jordan. Alright, let's rest up at this bonfire so that we don't have to do this massive run back each time. Or not exaggerating, but decent run. I just don't want to do the run every time. Alright, let's see if we can use... I want to try and use the arrows to hit these guys. Let's see if we can do it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. I want to parry these guys. I want to learn the timing. Yeah, it's like pretty early. Yeah, that's another death on there too. We're at 38. I travel a lot. Most states that I would go to in the USA would be Florida and California, but haven't seen much snow. Definitely not in Florida. I've never been to Canada. How is it there? Yeah, yeah. I would say those two don't see a lot of snow at all throughout the year. Canada's alright. It's not bad. Where we're at, we get like a very cold winter. Very, very cold winter. Lots of snow, so... I feel like it's just setting in now. What up, Half a Butt? Dark Souls 1? Yeah. Yeah, we beat Demon Souls. I think we did Demon Souls in 18 deaths, if I remember correctly. We have not been as lucky on this one. We're as clean on this game. But, yeah, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. We're just working our way through. They're 4-hit kills. I'm not a huge fan of that, to be honest. 3 large Titanite shards is fantastic. My man got smoked. What's up, dude? Come on. Let's get up to the top. You know what? We're gonna probably just use this to our advantage here. Yep. About to die. Alright, now we can talk to our good pal the Onion Knight, which I guess we could have dropped down for, but that's okay.
Oh, forgive me. I was absorbed in thought. I am Siegmeyer of Katarina.
Siegmeyer of Katarina. I
I've
love this guy.
up against a wall. Or a ball, isn't precise. I'm afraid I'm a bit too tough to be outrunning those things. So here I sit in quite a pickle, weighing my options, so to speak.
I love this guy so much.
Perhaps I could try some rolling. Bah, let's go. My head is spinning.
I'm in a bit of a pickle.
Perhaps I find...
Alright, so we'll just exhaust his dialogue. I haven't asked you this. Do you have a membership on here so I can officially subscribe and give donations? I can't at the moment. YouTube, I don't have enough subs to actually unlock memberships, anything like that. My Twitch has access to like subscriptions and stuff. Technically my PayPal is on here, but you don't have to do that, Jordan. I appreciate the thought, my friend. Your support is very appreciated. But yeah, my YouTube does not have any sort of option at the moment. Oh, and I got super low. You should experience some southern hospitality. Yeah, it's been too long since I went down south, dude. It's been way too long. It'd be so nice to experience the heat and just travel in general, honestly, would be super cool. Florida, California, and New York are all tourist destinations, but not generally the friendliest folks. I got you. Yeah, I'd love to still, like, just go everywhere, honestly. Chappelle would love to experience going everywhere. That'd be so cool. Hey, I appreciate you, dude. I appreciate it, man. It helps me stay, you know, continuing to do this every day, that's for sure. There we go. Yeah, it would be cool for, well, eventually we'll get there, you know, it's just one day at a time grinding on the YouTube, getting up there. You know, I'm very thankful to everybody on the Twitch and the Kick who have helped me get to where we're at. Oh my goodness, that was so close. Where we're at on Twitch and Kick right now, just being able to have subscriptions and ad revenue support and things like that, so it has been a pleasure for you guys. What's that? Oh, that breaks that wall. Nice. Okay. Did I come from that way? I did. Okay, let's turn this all the way to the back now so that it's not messing with us in any way. It should go backwards now. Nice. Okay, perfect. Oh, that's fair, Jordan. You seem very well traveled, man. I would love to start doing that too. I think that'd be so sweet. That one's locked up. Oh yeah, that's death. Okay, hang on, hang on. Okay, so we need to jump on this as it starts going down. Okay. Let's go ahead and pop this. This is a mimic. I am like 100% sure, especially because of the blood stains everywhere. Yeah. But we get the ring of... Oh, we get the lightning spear. Cancel that. I thought that we got a ring from that. Interesting. Oh my goodness. Why'd the ball turn around? Oh shoot. It reset position. Why did it reset position? Bro. We're in trouble. Okay, that takes us down to the bottom of Sen's Fortress.
You seem quite lucid.
This is one of our sorcery
I
vendors.
am Logan. I'm a bit cooped up, as you can see.
I think he's a quest
I
line
have a
too.
bright idea. Suppose you set me free. I'm old and empty-handed, but I could repay you with knowledge and sorcery. This place is melting my mind.
Traveling is part of my job. I also help people with money because I know how money situations can be. Yeah, it can be tough. So I tend to help the best I possibly can. Hey, well, I appreciate it, Jordan. That's really cool, though, to be able to travel for a job, man.
Oh, heavens.
That's sweet.
Thank you. I'm safe, and I'd love to resume my travels. But I must log a few things first, and I owe you a favor. I will return to Firelink Shrine. Speak with me there, so that I may impart my sorcery.
Nice. Okay, so he's
Oh,
free to go. I think we can just ride these all down. Soul of a Hero. That is such a sketchy little walk. We won't go down there right now just because we're low on flasks, but please tell me this hasn't reset. I feel like it did reset, dude. I swear somebody, or that thing is on like a timer or something. Maybe. It's, no, there it is. We're being trolled. Ay, ay, ay. Someone unsubscribed to you, now you only have 249. Yeah, it happens quite a bit, Jordan. I'll go up like 3 subs and then I usually lose 2. I don't know if it's just YouTube like thinning out bots maybe, or whatever it happens to be, but it happens quite a bit, unfortunately. We're gonna pop humanity for a little bit here. It's honestly not the best idea, but it will keep us alive for a little bit. Oh, we got Man Serpent Greatsword. That's pretty cool. Oh, I thought that was an enemy, dude. Some more large Titanite. Feels good. Don't fall. Oh my goodness. That used to happen to my Instagram account. I've gained followers, then lose them. Most of them weren't bots, so I don't understand why people would follow then unfollow. Because they haven't received a follow back from that person. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. I would follow people back, but usually I don't hear from like new subs usually. I'm really thankful when I do because I love chatting with you guys, but usually people don't talk in the chat. I love to support and stuff, man. I've subbed to a lot of people that are startup streamers like me too. But I gotta know in order to do it. You know, I don't like to assume. Alright, we got a Baldur Knight here. With a swag sword. Luckily these guys are still like pretty much a one-shot. But I just, you know, just one day at a time, Jordan. Just grind up. You know how it is. I try my best not to get like discouraged by it because it can be a little bit discouraging. Alright, nice. Flame stone plate ring. Very useful. That would have been very useful for the Quelaag fight. Luckily, she didn't one-shot us with her big explosion move. It's super risky. I don't want to lose any of these humanity, but... Alright, let's go ahead and rest here. affinities, so we don't keep using them. I had 300k and then followed 3 people, then lost 60,000. It's confusing, so I made a new account, gave up becoming a content creator. Yeah, it's an interesting space, to say the least. I don't understand it either. I'm still learning like how like the algorithm and all that stuff works, but you know, I just show up and play my games, dude. My man, you hit like a truck. I also hit like a truck, so get out of here. Tower shield, large titanite shard, let's go. Let's go exploring, shall we? Oh, this is like a... This is like an actual NPC. Alright. Nice. Okay. I didn't know if we could actually carry the stab or not, but it looks like we can. Nice. He's wearing the armor that I want to wear. Picard's rapier, nice. Are you gonna run a magic build in any of these runs? No, probably not, honestly. I've run magic builds in the past. I've run heavy great swords, I've run hammers, I've run spears, I've run ranged. Sword and shield is like the one that I've used like the least. So I'm gonna do my best to stick with that mostly, I think. Also because I just find magic builds in Souls games just end up being super cheesy and very easy in the end. Slow startup. And I don't take away from that. It's hard to start up and get moving because early game you don't have a lot of mana and you don't have a lot of great spells, so things tend to be a little bit difficult, but later on it's become a monster. And I do want to struggle, you know? I want to struggle a little bit. You don't need a lot of subs. You want real subscribers who will be by your side, who are real with you. People who have 500 plus subscribers aren't even really supporters, to be honest. Yeah, I'm thankful for y'all who come and show up like each day or show up like once or twice a week. Yeah, like it's really nice hanging out with you guys, and I love the returning faces. Just asking y'all like what you up to, what you guys, how's your lives and everything, so. Alder leggings. It's locked, okay. No, don't hit me with an explosive, you madman. shards are always welcome. That's the boss. So we will wait a sec on that. Nice. Alright, no more bombs from this guy. Titanite chunk. That's really nice. I've also made some good friends on here, man, since playing. And you know, Jordan, too, like when I said, one of the best parts for me is meeting y'all from, like, across the world and stuff. I think that's super cool. All the different time zones I get to talk to. Alright, let's try and beat the Iron Golem. There's a cheese method to knock him off the ledge, but I don't think we need to do that. We'll just fight him normally. It's gonna be a long fight. He is tanky. No, don't throw me. Oh, shit. Okay. Dude, this man had, like, magnetic grip. No! Dude, he kicked me off. He swatted me like a bug, dude. Jeez. That sucks. Oh my goodness. That's so unfortunate. Alright. Let's go ahead and get back up there. I see that early parry practice is paying off. Predictably, part of the pastime of passionate practice. I like that, Prez. That's good. That's good. You're a great content creator. I want to support and help you grow your channel even more, but I would definitely choose to support your channel the most. Yo, I appreciate that, Jordan. Thank you. For real, man. That means a lot, man. For real. I intentionally never cared about becoming famous or popular. It just wasn't my thing. That's totally fair. That was pretty precarious to be pummeled part way off the ledge. You and these peas, dude. Pop it off. That's so funny. No, your support is highly appreciated. I should have predicted such a perilous palisade would have problematic. What is? There's a word for that, like using. There's a word for that, using like the same letter like that over and over. That's so good. We actually knocked him down. Oh, we've gotten like half of his health. Oh, that's the grabber. Oh no! Not like this, bro. We're gonna grab our souls real quick. Barely dodged that. Oh my god, he's just sending it, bro. Alright, hang on, we're... Hang on. Get back to the middle. Oh yeah, we got him off balance again. Nice. Pour up the iron golem. Alright. And when we take this, there's no going back. The only way to get back now is to beat Ornstein and Smog. Smog. Just don't become too famous where you won't want anything to do with me, alright? Nah, dude. I'm not like that, dude. I've seen too many people change in my lifetime, man. I've watched so many content creators. Just in the whole space, you know, start, grow, succeed, and then change. And it's such an ugly, it's such an ugly road. I don't know how else, I don't know, I gotta, I don't know how to not just be me, man. You know, people love or hate. It's both sides exist for me, so I just roll with it. Please pause post victory for a precious reprieve. You got a dictionary over there? You're just popping off now. That's too good. A lot of damage to these guys. That's pretty nice, not gonna lie. I don't want to fight both of them at the same time though. Oh yeah, give me 1 sec. Or is it on your phone? Oh yeah, sure. Yep. What's that
There's
for?
a bunch. 4 things. Pinpoint you on.
Oh. Oh my goodness. I mean, the commander display would be dope, but like maybe the ZLCA. I had a lot of followers on Instagram and only followed a few, but I made sure to like and reply back to their comment just because I don't follow them. Yeah, that's fair, dude. I try my best on, at least on YouTube. It's well, because YouTube's like video form content, right? Like that gets posted, but yeah, I try my best to check every day just to make sure I don't miss any comments. Because I have missed a couple and I feel bad sometimes where it's like it'll be like, you know, like 6 days old or something, or a week old, and then I'm like, oh shoot, like I just completely whiffed. But I try. Demon Titan. Nah, I used to write poetry way back in the day. Let's go, dude. You got a knack for it. I like it. Doesn't mean that I don't see their comment. Yeah, exactly, dude, exactly. Cannot kindle while hollowing, or hollowed. Okay, hang on. Oh, dude, actually, the sword, our upgraded sword that we want, is actually in Anor Londo. We need to farm Silver Knights while we're here. We want the Silver Knight sword. And possibly the Silver Knight shield. That is like my ideal upgrade for this run.
Well, welcome to the lost city of Anor Londo, chosen undead. If you seek Lord Gwyn's old keep, exit here
Big
and
black
head straight
clear
yonder.
multicolored sea.
If you are the chosen one, a revelation shall
Probably
visit
black.
you. What follows thereafter depends upon you.
Reinforced Estus we don't have, so that's okay. We can move on. Let's go over this way because I think there's chests. Yeah, there is. We got 2 chests actually. Feels good. Oh. Any of these mimics? Hopefully not. Twinkling Titanite. I think that's for special weapons. Ah, this is a mimic. Give me my goodies. Crystal Halberd. Which I think are like super fragile, but do a lot of damage, like better raw damage maybe, is how I understand the crystal weapons. We should spend these souls too. Personally, I don't follow much people that I don't know. I mostly follow friends and family. That's why I follow a few people, but I still make sure to reply to those those I don't know. Hey, well, I appreciate the subscription, bro. It means a lot. Thank you, thank you. Alright, our longsword is level 10. Good dex to 30. And strength to 22. Because we are still like a quality build right now. At least while we're using longsword, we are a quality build. Gargoyle friend here. I can't see anything. We got the shield and the axe. Demon-type knight. That's good. I know that I have to follow you on Instagram again. I meant to block someone else, but mistakenly blocked you. Hey, feels bad, but hey, that's all good. I'm glad I didn't. At least I didn't do anything wrong or something. I don't know, my dog is over there rolling around making like pig noises and he's snorting away. Paulo, what are you doing, man? It's close. Oh, we one-shot these guys, nice. Oh, maybe not. Never mind. Alright, let's go ahead and slowly work our way over here. This can be kind of sketch. Especially with a remote. Oh god, with stick drift. Alright, we're good. Good stuff. Okay, there is a way to get down to the bottom floor, but I think we have to go through here first. Contraption does not move. I unblocked you earlier, but I'll have to send you another follow later. What you think I did? what you think you did. Oh, I don't know, man. I mean, fair enough. I don't know. I've had other people be like hanging out in the stream, chatting, doing whatever, like all the time, and then especially one case, and then I just all of a sudden I got like straight up like shunned, like flat out blocked on everything, and just deleted and everything like that. I'm like, all right, I don't know what I did, but sure. Can we turn it this way first? It does not go that way. All right. But that lets us access. That lets us access down below. Oh, we're gonna get rid of this gargoyle first, though. Yeah, you gotta go, bro. You gotta go. Yes, we do a lot. I am surprised at how much damage we do. Hey, we all make mistakes. 100%, Jordan. 100%. I was pretty good at Hopeless Romantic. I can't remember the full poem. They were all on my MySpace blogs. MySpace. Damn, that's old, bro. That's a long time ago. But I do remember some line of one of my best works. Hey, hit me, dude. Hit me. I wouldn't do that to you. Why would I block you if you didn't do anything? Hey, I appreciate that, Jordan. Yeah, I don't do that usually, like, to people, to be honest. That man went ham. Damn, we got destroyed. Jeez. Hit me with the 1-2 teleport backstab, dude. That was nasty. Painting Guardian, dude. What a beast. Oh, please tell me our elevator stayed the same. Okay, it did. We should try and parry these guys, maybe. See how easy it is. They're pretty quick, so it might be tough. Whoa. Yeah, they're super fast. They are a one-shot kill though on the riposte, so that's pretty nice. Get our souls back. Throwing knives do so much damage. Okay. We're good, though. We're good. Oh my goodness, dude. These guys are crazy. Well, I wouldn't do that to someone who didn't do anything. Even if you did, I would communicate something a lot of people wouldn't normally do. Yeah, that's what I've noticed more than anything, man. It's like, at least if I did if I did something wrong, like at least be like, yo, you know, like, hey, man, I didn't really appreciate this. You know, I thought we'd treat each other differently or do something, do this or anything really, but. Yeah, most people don't really say anything. They just literally, like, disappear. Pretty much. Which, I mean, yeah, to each their own, I guess. Yet all is well in heaven and hell, and I have walked the path to both. No god could quell, nor demon fell the love I gave to my betrothed. Let's go, Prez. Poetry. Good stuff, man. I only wrote for a little while back in the day. Like, less, like, romantic stuff and more, just rhyming in general. Or, like, world problems and shit like that. Go back up. Hang on. I think there is a way. I think that's how you get to a covenant. But I'm not too worried about that. We'll come back for that later when we can teleport. Oh man. Right. I'm thinking Dark Souls 3, because Dark Souls 3 you get here and there's a bonfire right there. Oh, shoot. Two of these guys at the same time is a little tough. They're heavy hitters. Oh, 3-hitting. Oh, is that might be a sword upgrade. It's crazy. We got giant shield too. This generation doesn't know what communication is. I'm 23 years old and dressed like some guy from the 1900s. That's fair, man. You're an old soul. Nothing wrong with that. These guys are dangerous. Aye. Bro. I really loved Slant Rhyme. I wrote a lot of dark stuff too. I loved Edgar Allan Poe and Emily Dickinson and Robert Frost. Nice, dude. Good choices. I gotta get going. It was nice chatting with you. I hope that you have a great rest of your stream, man. Hey, thank you, Jordan. I appreciate you, bro. Hope you have a great rest of your day. I feel like we just hit a crit that one. Alright, here's the Silver Knights. We need to get a Silver Knight sword. So whether that's straight farming... Well, no. It's gonna be straight farming, because it's a rare drop from these guys. Same with the shield. Well, that does help to get rid of these guys. I need to actually get their drop. Soul of a Hero. Really think about what I said earlier. Play games that make you happy when streaming. Just keep subscribers who are really trying to support your streams and channels. Oh, 100% Jordan. 100%, man. That's what this. That's every day, man. That's the grind. That is the grind. I appreciate y'all showing up. You come and hang out every day, and even if you don't, even if you don't say anything in the chat, man, like, I see y'all. I see y'all. I think it said we need the rights, right? Oh no, I can kindle, never mind. Nice.
Oh, there you are. You've
Talk
been
to
quiet
Solaire here for a
today.
sec.
Smooth summoning out there. Anytime you see my brilliantly shining signature, do not hesitate to call upon me. You've left me with quite an impression. I would relish a chance to assist you.
Remember, patience is key when you're a streamer. I'm sure you'll get engagement when what you're aiming for in the future. 100%, dude.
You
One day at a time.
chatting with me, aren't you? If I
One day at a
didn't know
time.
better,
Even when it
I
gets,
think you have
even when it
feelings for
sucks.
me. Oh no, dear me.
Just one day at a
Pretend you
time.
didn't hear that.
Hey, somebody's actually here that can be summoned. Number 4. Alright, let's try and do some parries here. Alright, that's okay. Wow, wasn't expecting that. We almost one-shot with a riposte as well, so... 3 sunlight medals. Let's go. These are the ones I think that drop the swords. So these guys we gotta get lucky with. Who is it? What is this? Is that like a dark summon or something? You're a great streamer and content creator. It shouldn't take long for people who stick through your entire streams. Just be realistic, be yourself. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you, man, very much. Again, have a great night. Rest of your stream. Good luck, my friend. Yo, thank you, brother. Have a good day. That one's locked. We can go through here, though. If I remember correctly. It's... Oh, is this that? This is the Havel set, isn't it? Oh, dude. This is the Havel set. Let's go. So there's this full armor. I think some of the heaviest armor in the game. Havel's Great Shield, and this is Dragon Tooth, isn't it? Let's go. That's sweet. And then a Mimic. The Occult Club. I don't know what that sound is. I should have gotten the item drop ring. Or do I have it? No, I don't. It's too bad. It would have been quite useful here. I really do want to get the Silver Knight Sword for the build. Yo, what up, Sugar? How's the night going? Soul of a Hero? What do we got here? This chest looked green for a second. This one is a Mimic. Gold coin. Oh, this is a Mimic as well. Five silver coins. Does not open from this side. Good, I streamed DBD. I won 4 matches. One of them I got very lucky. I thought I was done for. Hey, that's... that feels good. Those are the best wins in DBD, Sugar. When all hope is lost, and then you pull it out somehow. Those are the best. Come me the sword, man. I've been good, I promise. We do have a few more chances up here. At least, like, we are getting a bunch of souls from this, so it's not like it's a complete waste of any kind. Plus, every one of these guys has a chance at the sword and the shield, so... Come on, just give me one drop. Yeah, and the I guess on the armor pieces too, so... Hey, there's Sigurd.
Whatever can be done. Ah, you again. Let me guess. Were you repelled by the Silver Knights? Ah, don't be ashamed. 'Tis the fate of vanguards like you and I. I'll think of
Love you.
something. We can overcome this together. This is quite... You'll need another 3, no, maybe 5 bodies. Quite a...
Alright, so we're gonna help him out with his problem here. Oh, we got the big backstab, dude. But I got the big parry. What you know about it? Got very lucky there, but we only aggroed one. Alright, one more. Come on, give me a drop. Come on. No luck. 2 Demon Titanite. And a shortcut back. Alright, we'll go tell him the good news.
Oh ho! What's on your mind, friend? Wait. You defeated those monsters?
I did, good sir.
Fantastic. I'm saved. This Knight of Katarina hereby commends you. Take this as a token of my gratitude.
How a tiny being's ring?
Warned. Gallantry entails great risks. Next time, give me a chance to come up with a plan.
He's like, yo, don't steal all the thunder. I'm sorry, Onion Bro. Come on. Oh! Come on. Give me the sword. Oh, we got an arrow? Come on. Give us, of all things, we got a consumable. Damn. Oh. What does that mean? Maybe that dark summon actually did happen. There's the armor. No way. Do you get the full set here? Alright. Cancel that. Maybe they only do drop their weapons. I didn't realize the whole armor set came from chests. Ah, I forgot about you. Yo, I will be right back, guys. 1 second. Yo, sorry guys. My dog threw up everywhere. God. I just barely heard it through my headphones, and I was way too late. Ay, ay. Okay, where were we? I feel like, yeah, we got all that cleared out there. We came from upstairs. Let us go up to the top. We're not going to jump out quite yet, just because we haven't actually opened up the shortcut door. But we can go here and talk to the giant blacksmith.
Forge your weapons.
Make a lightning longsword. We can make the great sword of Artorias. Damn. I think we're just gonna hold off for now, but we can maybe repair equipment would be nice. What does he sell? He sells large titanite, actually. That's good. He sells twinkling as well. Damn. Giant halberd. He sells new arrows. And the giant's armor. Bye, buddy. We'll open up this shortcut. This one, thankfully, will be leashed up here to fight us, which is super helpful. Okay, we got one more of these demons to deal with. Titanite chunk. Once we get the very large ember, we'll be able to upgrade our weapon up to 15. Although we should go quality. You might have needed to swap to quality at level 5, so that could suck because we wasted like a bunch of large titanite. I don't know what the Silver Knight Greatsword takes. It might be Twinkling. If that's the case, it's not a big deal if we have to backtrack, but... Hell yeah, okay, we get another chance at silver. Come on. Damn. They just don't want to give it to us, man. Let's go ahead and open up the shortcut door before we go any further or fight anything, just in case we die. Now we have access to this place at all times. Super helpful. And then but you'll be able to see.
We took him out like less than 2 hours ago.
Yeah.
And he peed like 4 times when we were out there.
Yeah.
This is not fully soaking up.
I wonder why that Silver Knight didn't respawn. I want to look up the item drop ring as well. I feel like it could be super good for us. Through the wall, bro. Your reach is nuts. Hey. This is the guy that gave us a drop last time. I don't think all of these. I don't know. They do.
Cook as much as I could.
Come on. No drops at all, man. I think we'll grab our souls, we'll homeward bone, spend them all. And then, we may just return. We'll try, we'll just get the, we'll return with the item drop ring. Because we'll be able to teleport right away here. Well, once we beat the boss anyway. No drop, dude. Nothing. See what these guys, we'll get the one last night up there, and then we'll homeward bone out. I didn't realize these guys had that spell. Oh, man. We just gotta make sure we don't lose any of our death spots ever, because if we lose all these humanity, it's gonna really suck. It's healing? Crazy. route. I guess before we go back to, we can actually use this window, because I think there's an item here. It might be a ring. When we drop down here. It's inside here. Dragon Slayer, Great Bow. Oh yeah, because then you can drop down there. Okay, perfect. So let's go ahead and use Homeward Bone, like the last one. Just gonna real quick look up the item drop ring. It's the gold serpent ring. Oh, we missed it. It's in Sen's Fortress. Okay. Okay. So let's go ahead and level up here. And we'll go ahead and go fight Ornstein and Smoke. Once we get fast travel, we can go ahead and run back to Sen's Fortress real quick. Yeah, I knew we were coming up here. Well, that was a late parry. He still did damage through it, but we still got the parry anyway. Here. Oh, no way that hit, dude. He's doing like all the crazy shit now. There we go. No drops. Alright, here we go. Let's give it a shot. First try. First attempt. At the duo. The dreaded duo. Here we go. Can you parry an arrow? I have no idea, actually. You might be able to, yeah, just like knock it away. Alright, here we go. It's about to be tough. tough. I can't remember which one is better to kill first. I think it's easier to kill Ornstein first. They're not being very generous right now. Okay, our damage is pretty good. I gotta get used to this fight again. Maybe it will be easier to just I didn't even see him go over there, dude. Inventory! It's so huge! I thought that the humanities were at the bottom. I believed in the run. I was trying to like equip my humanities so I could pop one in safe distance, but the game said no. Alright, that's okay. We got 10 flasks. Let's just get back there. Let's get them downed. I believe one of these is a shortcut. Whoa. Definitely not there. Booba and Bullwinkle, alright? You didn't even see me, bro. I was on the other side of the pillar. He's swinging it. What are you doing? What are you doing? This man is a menace. I want to say it's about 15 or 16 hits to down one of them, because it looks like we do one chunk per swing. It's pretty damn good. How did that work? Where did you even go? I swear, Ornstein loves to just fly off camera and then whip in real quick. Oh, there's that message again. Disasters are gone after something has disappeared. Alright. I think something just got summoned into our world there, too. We might have just been being invaded. You got hit by the hammer as he was charging his lunge. It knocked him behind you. Right, if only the fight was actually realistic and then he took damage every time he hit him too. That'd be so much nicer. Okay, we gotta go around. Oh, never mind. Yeah. Drop me the sword. Don't be like that. Drop rate is so low, dude. I think it's like a 2% drop rate or something. I can't believe the only drop we've gotten off these guys was an arrow. That's so sad. Alright, if we can just drop one of them, the fight becomes way, way easier, like super simple. More just about patience at that point. Look at this guy. A lot of damage we've done. Now he doesn't want to charge me. He took too many hits. Come on. There you are. Pretty sure, I'm like 99% sure that Tearstone Ring is the only reason why we're alive right now. Oh my god. Jeez. He literally did not fight back the entire fight, and then all of a sudden at the end we just get stun locked. Feels bad, man. That was the run. That was so easy. Alright, we'll get a couple more Silver Knights anyway. We'll another attempt at the sword. No luck. The greed? Yeah. This game you can afford to do it though, dude. Dark Souls 1 and 2, if you're not greedy, these games take way longer than they need to. It's not until 3 where you can't really do that anymore, because then they improved the AI. And then the AI literally like reads your movements. So you have to wait for certain openings that are scripted, otherwise you just get punished. But these guys are all just like, they're telegraphed. It's just about weaving in between the two. Or weaving in between all the moves. We'll confuse them by doing that, hopefully. Why are you doing those jumps like that, bro? Come on. What? Dude, he's doing like all the hops this turn. Why'd you cancel? What? What was that? Oh, we got robbed there, dude. All the back steps, bro. So close. Wasn't the full dash. We're fucked here. Ornstein's movements are cracked out. What is that? This time he's only doing like triple backsteps for some reason. What is that dash? What is that? Oh my god, dude, this is where I miss Great Sword, I swear to god. Is those moments right there when it feels like I'm whipping around a pool noodle because it has no range. Jesus. Crush this piece of shit, please. Alright, now we just gotta deal with the big boy. This thing, as soon as one of them's gone, it's a cakewalk. Alright, let's go ahead and... Actually, we should level up real quick. Do we want more vitality? Maybe not right now. Get Dex to 33. Alright, let's get our ritual right, I think is what it is. From the big lady.
Child.
Look away, Prez.
O chosen undead, I am Guinevere, daughter of Lord
Cover your
Gwyn
eyes.
and Queen of Sunlight. Since the day Father his foot did obscureth, I have awaited thee. I bequeath the Lord.
The Lord Vessel, that's what it's called. Perfect.
And beseech thee, succeed Lord Gwyn, and inheriteth the fire of our world.
Alright, dope. So now we can teleport. But I think we can only teleport... No, I think, yeah, we can teleport to that room, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, let's check. She isn't a great fairy? Oh. Sadness. Oh, damn. We can't go to Chamber of the Princess. Okay. So that's how we'll kind of go back to farm the knights. For now, we need to go back and go find the gold serpent ring. Because that's going to be our item drop ring. We're just going to be really important. Because it boosts our item discovery by like 200, I think. You can just see the stick drift on my controller, dude. It's so bad. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Alright, here we go. We gotta get through all the man serpents again, but, you know. Let's see if we can get him with the arrows again here. You can't parry that. What am I trying to do here? Okay. Lived. Wait a minute. I was not expecting to live. Oh my god. How many demons are down? There's like 4 down. There's 4 down here, dude. What the hell? Get out of here, dude. Dude, there's so many. This is the place to farm. It sucks because it's like we're in goop. We can't roll. We can't do anything. The only way I'd ever fight down there is if we got that that ring that lets us run through goop fast. Okay, we're gonna try to just run past everything because we need to just get to a certain point in here. And the rest of this does not matter. I forgot that you can't, like in this game, you can't, like you can't just warp to any bonfire. You can only go to certain ones. So it makes it like kind of a pain in the ass to get back to like an area if you want to return, because usually it's at the start of the zone and you still have to like work your way all the way through it. I should have just looked up this ring before we left here and got it on the way through. You're kidding me. Where did we drop? Oh, we didn't even move. Dude, we are getting absolutely robbed. This is what I get for trying to go back. Dude, the stick drift on this controller is so ass. I swear, for how expensive PlayStation 5 controllers are, man, they shouldn't get stick drift for like 4 years, I swear to God. I don't even play like heavy toggle stick games. But this one didn't even last like 4 months. It's like straight just from DVD, man. Like, I still have N64 controllers that function perfectly fine. It's like poison? Holy hell, dude. Alright, this is where we needed to go. We need to get up to the boulder machine. The Wombo combo. Big time. This thing does no damage one-handed though. Alright, we actually need to follow this thing down to the bottom. It is already filled up. So now that we can go through here, that is the covetous gold serpent ring. No, silver serpent ring. We need to go up and we need to change the direction. Or sorry, we need to just go down here. Maybe not. Is it random chance to get the gold? was another room. Did this break open? It did. Oh, that was gold. Oh my goodness. I'm so stupid. It looked silver for some reason. Okay, so now our item discovery is like through the roof. So let's go ahead and homeward bound. And then we'll go back to Anor Londo real quick. And with the gold ring, our item discovery is boosted by 200. It's quite a bit. And let's go ahead and go farm some Silver Knights real quick. Because I do want that sword. Ideally, I want the Silver Knight shield as well. That's kind of like the final build that I would like. And then be able to wear Elite Knight armor. Minus the headpiece. The headpiece, we will wear something else. But that's kind of the goal. We'll probably need like 30, maybe 40 endurance by the end of this. I think we're at 24. 24. Our equipment load is 76. Longsword only weighs 3. I'd want to say the Silver Knight sword is like around like 5-ish. So we are at the point where like a lot of the upgraded equipment we want to wear is going to be quite a bit heavier. What are you, about 75 to 70% finished? I would say we're about 33% finished. We're maybe like beating Ornstein and Smoke is like the 1/3 mark. And that's just of like the main story. God, I hate these things so much. Maybe I should have just went through the front door. I wish we could just warp to the rooms in... Like, I wish it was based on you kindling the bonfire. Yeah, it's a fairly big game, Chris. And they only get bigger from here. Like 2 is like, I want to say like twice the size. 3 is also pretty damn large. Sekiro will probably be the shortest run of all of them. I could probably do Sekiro in like... I mean, depending on how we do, I could do Sekiro in one stream. I've speedrun that game a bunch of times, but it's been a while, so there's probably going to be some rust. There's a couple bosses there that notably are pretty difficult, but and then Elden Ring. Elden Ring will take a long time. Elden Ring is humongous. And we have Shadow of the Erdtree, so we have a lot. There's a lot of content to get through. There's probably like 200 something bosses to get through when it comes to Elden Ring, so Elden Ring will 100% be the longest run yet, without a doubt. Yeah, we're doing the DLCs for all of them. So we have 2 DLCs for Dark Souls 1. We have 3 DLCs for Dark Souls 2. There's 2 big DLCs for Dark Souls 3. And then Elden Ring has Shadow of the Erdtree, which in its own right is a complete expansion. Alright, go around this side. Yeah, it's gonna be a long run, Prez. Dude, the stick drift is wild. You pretty much should take about the whole month, yeah. And like you said, the majority of that is going to be the majority of that is going to be Elden Ring. Okay, we're popping coins, man. I don't give a shit. Why can't I use that? There was a controller that the sticks are changeable. The only problem is people buy all the sticks off the market. Of course, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That'd be sick, though. I'd be down for that. Yo, what up, username Null? What is the flavor of the color blue? I would say probably green apple, dude. Oh my god. Should have just went for the bonfire. Now we have to run all the fucking way back, dude. It sucks. I wish I could just teleport right to the thing. True, right? Dude, I've definitely had blue things that are green apple flavor. I'd say probably waffle syrup. Hey, that's another good option, man. How you doing today, username? Welcome to the pain and suffering of 2% drop rates. Let's go back up here. Let's just get the bonfire first. I'm rushing in. I'm like trying to... I'm just trying to like kill everything, but it's better if we just reset at that bonfire, because then it'll make the farm super simple. That didn't even come close to hitting me, but okay. Thank you, Dark Souls. It's a good option, but not when the color is blue, right? Alright. Up we go to the roof. We'll come down, we'll grab the bonfire, and then reset. Come on. How we not seen a drop yet, dude? If it was green, I would die. Lol. Come on. Even give me an arrow at this point. Okay, bonfire is in here? Yeah, okay, nice. Alright, here we go. Let's get this damn sword. Sword and shield, ideally. I don't know if it's like, is it easier to just farm that one night, hit the bonfire over and over? Or maybe just grab, like, these ones at least. Can you get their armor too? Yeah, we actually already have their armor. Alright, we got our first drop. Here we go. What do we got? Let's go. Alright, so that's the swap out sword. That's what we will be using. It's twice the weight of the normal longsword. But that is our final build sword. It seems like it's possibly slightly longer. Oh, it's definitely longer. Okay, nice. So let's now just try and get the shield, ideally. And then we are good to go. That's it, right? That is pretty significant. Alright, so I think that's going to be the route. Run up, grab those guys. Reset. And then once we have the shield, good news is we can actually start reinforcing here. Does it take twinkling? It does. Okay, so this thing only goes up to level 5. That does a lot more damage than mine already. 210. 210. Now we can use it now. Okay, so yeah, pretty much the longsword is essentially abandoned at this point. We will be using this from here on out. I believe it is also enchantable, or we can buff it as well. So we want to start looking for like pine resin and all that good fun stuff, because we will be able to get even further damage. So we should one-shot now. We have 509. Oh my god. What's up, fellas? We're not playing around anymore. That's awesome. Oh my god. Okay. That is a ton of damage. That's going to make such a big difference going forward. We might even be like slightly overpowered for a little while here. Like maybe like once we get back to like going through normally, we might be like a little bit OP for like 1 or 2 bosses. I gotta remember that room, these two like start right there. I can probably sneak in and backstab. I might be able to one-shot backstab the one and then be able to deal with the second one. But yes, fast farm unlocked now. Pretty sure these guys can drop their shields. Suggested P. Unnecessary deaths now, dude. We need to be saving up a bunch of these souls when we're doing this. Not quite a one-shot backstab, so that kind of sucks. But I mean, that's good to know when we get up to that other room. Should also probably make sure that these guys can actually drop their swords or their shields. And then it's not like a chest pickup somewhere. Because the armor was definitely a chest pickup. Oh, nice. We can actually lure one of these guys out. Oh, the R2 is no longer a stab. It's good to know. Yeah, we should probably check moveset here. Quickly. So we've got normal swings, slightly slower than the longsword. same two-handed. It's now a overhead swing, so we lost the quick stab, which kind of sucks. That is arguably better, though. I would say the R2s for the two-handed is a little bit better. It is slower swinging than the other one, but I guess that makes up with the increase in power, so... And it is twice the weight of the longsword, so that makes sense. Next time you gotta name your guy the Platypus. Alright, we'll do it. That's the demon room, so okay, we're good. We got arrows. Just gonna do a quick double check to make sure that Silver Knight Shield is a drop. Yes, it is a 1% chance drop rate from any Silver Knight. Okay. For all them parries you doing? Yeah, dude. We're gonna be doing a lot more too. A lot more. I can't wait to get to Sekiro. That's gonna be dope. We got Silver Knight Spear. We've got both weapons so far. What's the stats on that bad boy? The spear? 163 at base. And that's pierce damage, so very effective against things weak to pierce. More chances. Pretty good farm, actually. Get what, 6 or 7 attempts each time? Technically, there's more upstairs, but I don't think it's worth it to do the big run up there. Ow. There's your shield. I wish. We'll get it though. We got both weapons already. I mean, like, so the thing is they're all rare items. The shield and the weapons, the Silver Knight weapons. There's literally a trophy that requires you to have on one account every single rare item, like rare weapon and item, armor, whatever. So once we get these, it's pretty good. That would have been cool, huh? 100%, dude. I'd have celebrated. We're getting good at these spear guy parries, though. It's too bad. Alright, we got 4 more here. Good amount of souls, though. If we get 1,300 per night, it's pretty damn good. I think we can buy Twinkling Titanite as well. From the giant guy. I'm pretty sure that we were able to. Because if that's the case, I'll just max out this weapon before we even leave. It's souls-wise, it's not going to be expensive. We just need, I think, Twinkling Titanite weapons require 10 shards in order to max them out, so... Try to parry the arrow? Yeah, we'll see if it works. We got another spear. Damn. Getting a drop, though, is always nice. There. Can you sell old weapons? I'm pretty sure you can, yeah. I'll try for sure. You can parry them. You do take damage when you do it, but you can parry the arrows. That's cool. It's good to know. We got arrows. Nice. We actually have. Didn't we pick up a great bow too? We actually did. That's hilarious. Okay, well, later on in the run, if we, because, yeah, actually, it scales off dex. Damn. So we're no longer quality build. Now we want to cap dex to 40 as quick as possible for max damage. Because the longsword was even statted between dex and strength. This is an E for strength and I think it was a B for dex. Or a C? It might be a B once you max it out. Oh, another spear, dude. You're killing me. Yo, thank you, Johnson, for the follow on Kick. I really, really appreciate you. Thank you. Welcome. Hope you're having a great night. Is the arrows just one equipment, or does it actually just count as one arrow? It is a single arrow. So when we got 3 there, that's 3 shots. The Dragon Slayer arrows, though, are really, really powerful. Each one of those is worth, like, its weight. Like, they're really, really good. For how rare they are? Yeah, and I think there's only one place that we can actually buy Dragon Slayer arrows, and they're pretty damn expensive, if I remember correctly. So getting them for free is always very nice. And who knows? I don't know. Since we're like farming here, we might end up like over leveling a bit, and so by the end of the game, even if but only for the DLC, we might get to the point where we can actually afford to use a great bow, because a great bow primarily scales with strength. If we get dex to 40, our endurance high enough to equip all of our stuff, our vitality up to where we want it, I don't see why we wouldn't throw some into strength. Oh, I forgot this guy. My bad. Sorry, bud. He's like, don't forget about me. Imagine if the shield dropped there. Oh shit. My bad, dude. We're gonna have to relearn how to parry though with this. We got another straight sword, nice. We're gonna have to relearn to parry with the new shield though, because it's gonna be either slower or faster. Probably slower, to be honest. It's timing window. if Twinkling Titanite is like 3 grand a piece, we have more than enough to get our sword maxed out. Another spear. Got 3 spears. 3 spears, 2 swords so far, and a bunch of arrows. Oh, I thought for sure I saw the golden drop there. I bet they sell for a lot. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, we do have the option also to just stick with the heater shield if we really wanted to. I do like this shield quite a bit. It's very fast, it's got 100% physical, but I don't know, I'm not ready to give up on the Silver Knight shield quite yet. There are also other options that we have. We could go for the Black Knight shield as well. Praise the sun, baby. Let's go. As I say it. Alright, nice. We Gucci. Let's get the hell out of here. What game was Praise the Sun? That's this game. It's, well, all 3. Or, sorry, this game primarily, but yes. You can get, like, the emotes and stuff, and there's references to it in 1, 2, and 3. Yo, what up, Shadow? How you doing, brother? Alright, let's see the difference. 2.0 to 5.0, so it's more than 2 times weight. How you, brother? I'm doing real good, bro. How you doing? We just got, well, we got a bunch of drops for Silver Knight sword, spear, and we just got the shield, so now we're good to go. So, I just need to find my way through this whole place now again. You're doing great? Dude, I love to hear that. That is the best thing I want to hear, man. Surprise! We just walk through the door and insta-parry. Another sword. So we ended up with 3 swords, 3 spears, a bunch of arrows, and a shield. So do you remember in the last stream I said I'm gonna buy DS3? Yeah. How'd it go? Or did you end up playing it, or? Yeah, we're gonna walk out of here with like 60K. Last guy uses it. Oh yeah, okay, let's see. So we are medium rolling. So before we can actually use this, we need to upgrade endurance again. Cancel that. They are identical. That is identical speed. Never mind. That feels good. Only difference is that the shield has better resistance and does more it just has better resistance and more weight. Basically, I went to two to 3 shops, but it wasn't available, and I ended up buying Sekiro, and I'm stuck at the first boss. Hey, you know what though, Shadow? That's not even a bad buy, bro. I'm sorry you're stuck at the first boss. You'll get it though, man. I believe in you. That game is amazing. Sekiro is so freaking good, man. Like, it's like, it's almost like, I think of it like a rhythm game, but once you get it, once it clicks, it's nuts, dude. You pop off. It's insane. I believe in you, bro. But that's fair enough that it wasn't available at any shops. But, I mean, in the meantime, you can soak up some Sekiro. One of my favorite games, dude. I love that game so much. That game is like parry central. Okay, this guy buys or sells Twinkling Titanite, right? He does. How much is it? 8 grand. Never mind. Yo. Okay. We can buy 2. I mean, we could just max out our weapon, probably. That's tough. Oh, it's another one. We can't sell either. Okay, but with all of the money that we acquired from all that, with all that farming, we were able to max out our sword. So I mean, we do like just disgusting damage now, not even gonna lie. And all of the Twinkling Titanite we find from now on is going to go into our shield to just make it even more stable. So, because it also takes Twinkling, I believe. Yes. So that's going to be next up on our list. For right now, we're going to go back to the main story, man. Do it, farm big, baby, right? Alright, so we did Anor Londo. Where are we going now? Let's go back to Firelink. Thank you so much, but you know, it's just so tough, man. I was watching videos to skip the boss, bro. Oh, shit. Like to find any glitch, so you know. There is a couple. There are a couple different glitches in Sekiro that allow you to skip stuff. But honestly, man, like it's just you're pretty much just gonna like you're essentially just gonna keep throwing yourself at the enemies. It's like any Souls game, man. You're gonna throw yourself at the enemies over and over again, and then I'm telling you, man, Sekiro will just click, and all of a sudden, different game. You might have challenges here and there, and you'll do the classic, like again, like sit there, learn the pattern of an enemy, whatever. But like, dude, it just once it clicks, it clicks.
Well, fancy meeting you here. You did much for me out of bounds.
How much levels does it take to get fast roll and silver shield? I'm not 100% sure.
The old footman. Was that your doing? Yes, I knew it. It seemed like an unlikely coincidence. Well, am I fortunate? Knight of Katarina thanks you sincerely. Please, take this as a token of my gratitude.
We got emit force. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and go to Demon Ruins now, which means we need to go back down to Blight Town past Hoylag. Okay, so with our current loadout, we're at 17.1 out of 76.8, and we fast roll. So that's like, I feel like that's not even like 20%. And then we're immediately medium rolling at 20. So like, I want to say like maybe like 2 or 3 endurance levels would probably do it. I mean, to be honest with you, most of these souls, we're not going to use any of this stuff. Like, you know, we don't care about Smoke's hammer. We don't really care about this. Like, all these boss souls are just extra. This isn't like a completionist run or anything like that, so... probably just use all these boss souls and get there, to be honest. Soul the hero doesn't lie. Let's do one at a time. I'm gonna do one endurance at a time and just see. So we still medium roll at that. Still medium roll at 26. There we go. So 27, we're good. I might just push it to 30 overall for the run in general, but yeah, we're good, dude. Pop that on. we are officially using our end game or our final build weapon and shield. The question is now... Actually, we're going to need a lot more endurance because we're not even wearing the armor that I want to wear yet. No, we need a lot. We probably, honestly, we probably need Havel's ring as one of our rings. If we can get Havel's ring, we could probably equip our armor that we want without having to go major on endurance. We still might need to get 30, but it shouldn't be too bad. What's the silver armor set look like? It looks identical to the Silver Knights. Like exactly what we were just fighting. It looks identical to that. I like this range, dude. I feel like we gained like a whole foot on this. Damn, dude. I hope Shadow can get the hang of Sekiro, man. It's such a good game. So it looks cool as fuck, gotcha. See, I like the armor, I dislike the helmets. It's also like super heavy. Hit kill, almost a 3-hit kill, a little bit more damage and we would 3-hit kill. We almost one-shot kill Riposte. Still, we do a ton of damage. One-shot those things now, man. They were 3-hit kills before. We were like level 16 in here. I think we were like level 30, I think, because we're only level 50 now. Gained 56. We gained about 25 levels. It's just the difference between the longsword and then like a unique weapon. Plus, longsword we didn't even have as quality. Well, if we had longsword as quality reinforcement, it would have done way more because we had put a bunch of stat points into strength, and it would have scaled both. I think B. On both Dex and Strength, instead of C. So it would have done a lot better. But I think you have to reinforce or modify it to quality at level 5, and I just said screw it and upgraded it to level 10, so we would have had to have regressed the sword. But I mean, now we don't even have to think about it. Alright, perfect. So now we made it to Demon Ruins. And we are going to go ahead and give her, I think it's 10 humanity. Just double check. It's 30 humanity. Oof. Okay. Well, we definitely don't have 30 humanity, so there's no way we can do that. But we can go ahead and... What was that? We can go ahead and just work our way through. We just won't have the shortcut to Izalith. But that's okay. Igniting this will give us a teleport down, I'm pretty sure, to Demon Ruins, so that's pretty good. And then we have our first boss. Does this Blade Town become human? Yeah. Oh shit. We're about to do the jankiest boss fight in the game, dude. Other than probably the tree, but I don't want to even think about the tree until we actually get there. I didn't expect the one shot. Alright. I gotta, like, dude, give me 1 sec. I gotta try a different controller, man. I can't with this thing anymore. That is such a ball ache. With this stupid ass. Does this one actually work? If I had this controller the whole time and just not used it? Stupid, man. Stupid. This one can just basically go in the garbage. That's wild. I wish there was a way to replace the sticks without having to buy a special controller to do that. Yeah, and Chantel went into storage today and pulled out this gold or this gray controller, and she's like, "Are you sure this one's busted up?" Because I had it with my broken ones, but this feels clean. We need him to run over here and basically jump onto the cliff. Because there's no way in hell we're doing this fight legit. So I think this strat only works if it's the very first time you go in here, otherwise it doesn't work anymore. I don't think you'll jump. I mean, we should have enough to just tank through it. Maybe not. That sucks. I hate that. This fight is so jank. We can at least equip this flame stone plate ring. That should help us a little bit. That feeling after Taco Bell? Dude. Explosive. I don't know, maybe if I stay right at the door he'll jump, but I doubt it. Oh, we have less flasks. I might have to kindle that, the name? Yeah, Ceaseless Discharge. It's such a ridiculous boss. He's just gonna do this over and over. Oh, that sucks. We have to do the fight legit. Well, at least if I kindle the bonfire, we'll be fine. He just tracks completely. Did it one up there? I think it did. Such an annoying boss, man. There we go. So now we should just I mean, we're pretty much just gonna have to eat the attack over and over again, get 3 hits in, and then it's gonna use all of our flasks, but... Don't pile at him. No, I just want to. I hate this fight so much. I just want to get it done. How did he one-shot me that time? Is it because I rolled through it, maybe? That was some bullshit. We got completely robbed. Yo, what up, Liam? Got hit by the claw, too. That's ass, dude. This fight sucks. Stepped out of the concert to say what's up. Hell yeah, dude. I hope it's going good so far. We got all our drops, dude. We got Silver Knight, sword, and shield, so... Ceaseless discharge, right? What a pain in the ass, dude. He's at it's his girlfriend Devin's brother, his band, Brez. I'm actually not sure the name of the band, but... Alright. The craziness is complete. We can now move on. Royal Oak. Hell yeah. God, should we fight all these Taurus demons? Look at all these homies. Yo, sounds good, bro. Enjoy, man. Have a good rest of your night. Oh, we probably should have healed up. Oh hell no, I'm not fighting two of y'all. Screw that. Hell no, dude. No, hell no, we're going to recharge. Parry them? These guys can't be parried, sadly. The Capra demons, on the other hand, I believe can be parried. These boys over here. Are you sure anyway? Oh, maybe not. I think it's because they're using great hammers and great swords. Two of them now. Come on. Come on, just one of y'all. Let's go. Come on. You guys give less souls than the Silver Knights. We got Demon Great Machete, that's kind of cool. We won't use it, but... we got a new bonfire. We do a lot of damage, man. Like, just a ton of damage. It's better than the Demon OK machete, honestly. Could always be worse, right? Alright, there is an Ember down there. Which actually, now that I think about it, I thought there was the Fire Ember, but it might actually be the Great Ember. Alright, your hitbox is disgusting, my friend. We might actually need this Ember. This might be what... Or... No, we don't... We might... whatever. We're gonna get it anyway, because I think it's the one that lets you get your weapons and armor to level 15. But... I forgot. We're not actually using anything that... goes up to, 15 anymore. Both of our weapon and shield only go up to level 5 cap. Because they're unique weapons, but they have much higher scaling. Yeah, so that's the large, no, that's the large flame ember. So that might be for getting fire weapons up to level 10. Dude, that was so close. I don't know, like, I don't know how we didn't die there. It's like he was scripted to only do like 3 ticks, but he definitely like he held on for a lot longer. Oh no! I forgot the gold. We needed to go back first at Firelink Shrine. We can't go through here. Shoot. That sucks. I totally forgot. We had to talk to this guy first.
Ah, hello. I am the primordial serpent, King Seeker Fract, close friend of the great Lord Wind. I wish to elucidate your fate, and the very reason your kind have appeared, so that you may link the fire, cast away the dark, and undo the curse of the undead. Now, let us take that vessel on a journey.
assume that you are ready. Now, be still. This is the Firelink.
Now we need to go and hunt down the Lord Souls. And then we can come back here and then final boss is through there. But we had to do this first because each of the Lord Souls in their areas have a golden fog gate that we can't cross unless we do this first. So. Yeah, there's Nito's gate. That is Seath's gate. That's the gate we were just at. Can't even warp. We have to go all the way through there again. That's... I wanted to push Izalith before bed, but we're getting pretty late at this point. Enemies into this thing. Primordial Serpent does not look cool. That is for sure. It's not, this place isn't actually that big. I was over-exaggerating. There we go. So now that's just a normal fog gate. Fire Sage. It's about to kick our shit in. Yep. On the first day of Christmas, DTK gave to me the final stream of the Erd Tree. Right? Dude, what if it actually takes longer than November? That's gonna suck. I mean, we are going to be doing the marathon 4 days a week, so we should be getting, like, pretty good progress, but... How many deaths were we? We're at 57. he's basically just a souped up assailant demon. As long as you stay close, he'll just basically do the butt bounce over and over again. Unless he decides to do that. You got sick music though, I gotta say. Demon Catalyst. Alright, real quick. We're gonna go back here, because I think we can get the Sunlight Maggot. I don't know if we can save Solaire or not. I thought it was a guaranteed drop. I guess it's not. Would have been very useful for the catacombs later. Alright, then after Demon Sage, we have the Centipede Demon. Okay, and Centipede Demon is going to be a little bit tricky since we don't have the Charred Ring. There we go. So, now we can equip the Charred Orange Ring, reduces lava damage. We can now run in lava for a limited amount of time. Green Titanite feels good.
Why? Why? After all this searching, I still cannot find it. Why?
Alright, so I think we failed this quest, but that's okay. We're not really after quests, to be honest. Okay, endurance is 30. Gotta watch out for these things. These things are deadly. Problem is, we need to actually get past them. Is it this one? This one has the chest. We need to get to the other island past these guys. This one here. And this will give us a bonfire. This will be the only bonfire we get here. And now we have to go do the damn tree. Which there is a way to kind of cheese it, but I don't know if it'll actually... I don't know. We might be able to do it with the bow. Gotta watch out for this thing. This thing eats durability. Are those ghost people who played in the past, or people who are currently playing? Whenever we see the ghost people, if they're not red, like if it's like the white, clear ones, those are people currently playing. If it's the red ones, it's because I clicked on a blood puddle and that's where somebody died. It shows their death. Alright, so let's do the tree here. This thing is just basically one giant gimmick. It doesn't really have a health bar. We just need to break both of its things on the side. So there we go. Oh yeah, dude, lots of the Souls games. I swear they'll never die, man. Because they just people have favorites and they just play them forever. I swear. There's so many different builds you can do. Always speed running, challenge running, you name it. The only good news about this fight is that it doesn't reset progress. Once you've broken both sides, or even just one side, it doesn't reset the progress of what you've done. Yeah, so it might take a couple of runs here. I hate this boss, man. I swear, this is probably the most disliked boss in this entire game for sure. And it's such a long run back, too. That was another death, too. Gotta add that to the tally. That thing is so gross, man. Alright, here we go. I swear the one thing I am most hyped about getting done with this game, probably my only gripe with this game, is just the fucking heal animation, dude. It is so slow. Not being able to move while heal is just so ass. The future games just do it so well. Being able to, even just walking makes such a difference. Get out the way of this stuff. Alright, round 2, or round 3? Round 3? How did that even hit? There was nothing there. I'm about to just do the strat, man, I swear to God. That is so garbage. Where's that great bow? God. kept sliding is insane. Dude, everything about that fight, honest to God, if you Google the boss, there's nothing but hate for that boss. So there's literally, I've never seen one person be like, oh, this is a great boss. Every single person is like, this boss could be removed and the game would be better off. It's just, I've never seen anything positive about it. It is so jank. The whole thing is so jank. It literally has 1 health. You just have to break both little orbs and then jump down the middle. But avoiding his like ridiculous hitbox is the hardest part. We're just gonna try and do the great bow strat. Yeah, we're medium rolling again because this bow is heavy as hell. I can hit it from there. Maybe? No, I can't. I need to get around on that side. It's just the way it's set up is so troll, dude. Worst part of the game, by far. This is the worst design in this game. Is this one boss. Otherwise, this game is a fucking masterpiece. It's like fighting a giant coin pusher machine. Dude, honestly. Except somehow even more rigged, because I'd rather go play the coin pusher machine. Did I add a death? We are moving as fast as we can go, Prez. We are already fast rolling with what we have. It's just a matter of beating the cycle. Oh, what the hell? I didn't realize you could do that. Damn. Disco slide, baby. What is that? Oh my. I'm getting too tired for this trash. It's so simple, man. Just all we gotta do is hit the orb one fucking time, and then it's just jump down the middle. So ass, dude. It's like if they knew they were gonna design this like this, man, there should have been a bonfire outside the fucking boss battle. So that you don't have to do this run every single time. Dude, it's terrible, right? It's so bad. Once we get this done, it's like such smooth sailing. Other than like, there might be like I think there's maybe like 1 or 2 more bosses that can kind of be a pain, but not to the degree. Like it's at that point, it's a skill issue. It's not a fucking. This is just jank. Cycle. Wait, we got good cycle, plus Night Shield is OP. Honestly, you don't even deserve the cutscene. Alright, whatever. We got the 2 side things, that's the hardest part. Now it's just run in, and we just need to make 1 jump in the center of the room. We make the 1 jump, it's over. I was so lucky too that he didn't do the double sweep. He literally did the sweep and slam, which gives us so much time to just run. Alright, here we go. No, 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 no. That was so close. All of that was so close. I hate it. It's the big middle finger to Bed of Chaos, dude. Garbage design. Get out of here. Alright, we don't need that anymore. Let's go back to Ring of Steel. I'd like to get Havel's ring at some point. Probably when we go and set up for the Painted World DLC. Or not the Painted World, the Royal Garden DLC. Rest on it first. Perfect. Okay. But I am going to stop there for the night. I appreciate everybody who's watching. We went a little bit overtime, almost an hour. Way past. I'm gonna go crash. Ugh. But I appreciate everybody for tuning in tonight. Thank you guys. I think we're about 50% of the way through the game. I hope everybody has a great night or day. Where everybody sleeps well. If you're going to bed right away, if not, have fun. I hope everybody stays happy and healthy. And I will catch you guys tomorrow night. Tomorrow night we're going to be playing more DBD because they've got the 2v8 event going on. So we're going to get some peeps and play some more of that. But we will be back with the marathon on Monday. So cancel that. You know what? No, sorry. We will be back on Sunday with the marathon. My bad. I forgot. The clock already rolled over to the next day. So Monday we're going to start Minecraft. So that'll be hype. But yeah, with that, guys, peace out. Sleep well. I'll catch you guys tomorrow.